fucking chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
One sec. Setting this up. That's a robe. Gotta send my characters on a trip and Fallout Shelter real quick before I get started with stream. I want to get the ghoul and stuff like that. Let's see. Lucy and Sean are gonna go start. Well, I guess I could start that quest and then I'll hit them back after I finish up over here. Hang on. Yo, what's good, Corbin? What's good, Nexus? What's good, Ashton? No Squadra? Freaking Loki, I am so late. I'm incredibly late, and that's 100% my fault. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I slept until 5 p.m. today. I had a very late night. I had to go buy dinner, and I had to go cook dinner, and freaking I was just literally just lost my mind last night. So yeah, I woke up at like 5 p.m. There was a storm last night. I got a leak in the roof. Like, there is so much that's happened. And I just want to decompress a little bit. And, like, freaking, I'm going to be real. I wish I had more time today. I'm trying to catch up with everything. There is so much shit that's gone down today. For instance, I don't know if y'all keep up with streaming situations and stuff like that, but Emaru just came out talking about the TwitchCon situation and how, like, Twitch was freaking trying to cover up the assault that she got happened to her at TwitchCon. And then she just also came out with all, like, the Mizkif situation where this dude literally, like, sexually assaulted her and abused her during their dating life. There's so much stuff that's happened that I'm just trying to catch up with today. That is happening with, like, the government, Twitch, freaking all this other stuff. I'm just saying now, I don't think I'll ever be streaming on Twitch. And I literally just forgot to multi-stream on, I actually just forgot to set up the multi-stream on TikTok, because I was supposed to do that today, and it just came to my brain right now. I'm going to be totally real. Even in France, we know that. Yeah, freaking, it's crazy stuff that's happening in, like, everything. And it's freaking 7:30 for me right now. I think I need to start stream a lot earlier tomorrow, because I have some stuff I gotta do. Like, I gotta get some more footage. But I haven't even been able to log into Gekshin today. Which is just like, man, freaking, I just didn't have time. I wanted to, like, knock this out too, because this eats up 90% of my time, which is dope, because, like, this is my new favorite game right now. Just because I'm a big Fallout guy. I mess with, like, the Fallout series. I want to see how massive the story is and the choices and everything that comes with it, and the dope missions that, like, it's a very unique experience you don't really get very often, and it's got replayability. So I wanted to, like, knock out my first ever run, see, like, what you have to do, and then after that maybe try it again. But I also wanted to, like, maybe set up some type of early stream, so to speak, like stream Gekshin in the mornings or in the evenings, or maybe split up the days. I don't know where I want to go with this. I gotta go to S rank because we won so much together. For reals, low-key, I still need to rank up. We had a lot of good matches for sure. I think I want to do that tomorrow as quickly as possible. Obviously, I'm, like, literally 2 hours and 30 minutes late. So I'm taking it easy. Yeah, enjoy Outer Worlds. Don't know the game and stuff. Yeah, freaking, it's, you know, if it's one of them story games. Yeah, it's the stream got processed, so these types of things. What sucks about YouTube a little bit is that they have this new AI system now where they have to process the streams. And now, you have to, like, freaking, how do you say it? You have to process the stream now, and it takes forever for it to process. and then finally you could watch the stream the day after, but it would be easier if I just started uploading VODs. Last roll to A rank. Yeah, freaking low-key, yeah. There's some dope people in the Discord to play with, man. I mean, you got a lot of people I could bring up right now. Nexus being one of them. Freaking really good at the game. Who else is, like, really good you could ping? Chili. Chili is an amazing tech player. Freaking... You got freaking Guacamigo over there who also plays pretty well. Who else? We got more people. Who's the other guy who plays very well? It was Chili, and then it was somebody else, but I forgot who it was. He's not as active on the Discord unless you actually hit him up. Yin is very freaking good. Yin's very good. There's, like, freaking... When we do, like, the Dragon Ball Genshin streams, it's almost really, really freaking hard to get everybody a spot because, like, obviously everybody wants to play, and we want to have, like, the best matches possible, which is, like, why I want to stream for longer and longer and longer. Corbin's good at the game, too. I keep forgetting... I don't mean to forget Corbin in terms of, like, him not being good at the game. I mean... what do you call it? I was reading Discord chat. That's what I was reading. Corbin is also good. He just needs to, like, watch his Super Saiyan 3 Goku gameplay, and he's good. But everything else he could do. He just teleports at the wrong times. Much love, Corbin, for sure. Freaking, yeah. How do you say it? There was something I took a look at yesterday, by the way, because people were asking me about if I tried out Dragon Ball Final Stand Remastered, and I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I did try it for a little bit this morning when I actually did get up. Well, I wouldn't say this morning. I got up at like 4 p.m. And with that being the case, freaking, I tried it for a little bit, and then after that, I gotta say it just was pretty stale. I gotta be real. Any advice for you? I would say that freaking, like I said, there's people to ping. We're trying to get a whole ping system going on. So if you want to do pre-mades, there's people who are really, really good at the game, who are, like, you know, in the Discord too. You just gotta let them know what's up. Ark, you trying to move base locations, make a new base location? Freaking, what island are you playing on? Because freaking, Loki, Ark's got some crazy stuff. Like, there's some crazy islands where it's, like, incredibly hard to make a base. The best rank takes the game. Freaking... Yeah, the thing is the best rank takes the game. I don't know what you mean by that, honestly. Do you mean in terms of, like, the best rank in general, or you mean the best person in that game, in that match, will dominate? I don't know what you meant by that one. Oh yeah, I forgot to set this up. What the crap is going on? Why is everything messed up over here? Oh my lord, I messed up like 20 things over here. I'm gonna be real. I'm also playing Fallout Shelter on my phone right now, which was something I did on the side. Well, I started doing because they're gonna be, like, doing a lot to Fallout Shelter pretty soon. But, yeah, the normal island, because I'm trying to beat all the bosses. Yeah, it's freaking hard, man. Freaking the early island, you have to have, like, a flying mount automatically. And then to get metal, you have to go super, super far, which is, like, a lot of work. I'm gonna be real. Hang on. I built the wrong building. I saw a full group of S-rank players get steamrolled by low ranks. Yeah, I think, like, obviously, there's players like me who just know how to play the game. I just don't play as often to get something as S-rank, so, you know, quality over quantity, so to speak. That's not dogging people who like to get S-rank or anything like that at all. More in terms of, I just don't have the time as much as I'd like to. I mean, freaking, I'm the oldest of 3 kids. Freaking, I take care of kids left and right, so I don't really have the crazy amount of time that I would love to go crazy on something like Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra all the time, if you get my drift. Like, getting time to do this was already hard enough. I had to make dinner, do chores, all this other stuff, and then freaking now I'm finally able to play something. Let's see, like matchmaking, if you have A rank and a D rank. You're paired with an Ankh. Sorry for confusion. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you mean now. Okay, that makes sense. Freaking, it does happen from time to time where you do get paired with a brand new player, and that normally has to do with pre-mades and the way that it works. Herbivore Island, when everything turned to my flying mounts, U-Haul trucks. Yeah. Just next A rank, 2 rank, and other roles. Yeah. Freaking, man. There's, I don't think I'm going to end up maining a role because I love playing a lot of the characters in the game. And that's the kicker, right? Freaking, I love playing, like, every single type of, like, character, so to speak. Like, Goku. I love playing Goku, but I also love playing Hit a little bit of time, like, sometimes. And then I'll go to Krillin, then I'll go to Frieza. And freaking, I'll just mess around. B is the worst. People don't want to play. Yeah, people give up early, which is hilarious. But give me a second, guys. I got to use the bathroom for like 1 second. I also need to turn this off so we can actually... There we go. Get this all together. And then be right back. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. 1 sec, catching up. And sitting down correctly real quick. Thinking about eating some of these little yogurt berries, maybe. Okay. Let's see. You guys are talking Dragon Ball, which is dope. Be a coward. That's a good Piccolo tip, low-key. Just be an absolute coward. And steal bosses. That's another one. Steal lots and lots of bosses. Okay. Also, this part of the game is what really confused me when I actually started playing this game is that, so right here, this looks like a dialogue choice, which is obviously in the game. But if you actually click it, this is actually your freaking menu. So your dialogue choices are actually the menu, which really, really just messes with me, which is hilarious. So I could continue where I left off. You're talking to the moon guy. Let's see. So, one of the things I do want to do... I do want to actually, like, take my time with this and really meet the characters.
Still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me.
Engineering 2.
Tell me what's wrong.
I will come back for this, because I feel like I can level up real quick.
Fresh blood in the town.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
All right. So I gotta.
Except that I
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Warden Sterling.
Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
And exactly who are you?
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Let's see. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from the outside?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
You wouldn't happen to know the best way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us. Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Damn, I've messed up and ruined that freaking dialogue choice.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are a treasure
I
to a
guess
certain
you're
type
one
of
such
person.
person.
I've known to be in favor of a well-made sidearm.
You won't hear me complaining about the benefits of superior firepower. Say, how do you feel about explosives? We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure you don't mind taking... Oh, do it right now. That's crazy. Sure, if you don't mind taking Farfield out at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Let's see here.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
This is fucked up. You mean Auntie Cleo's choice? Auntie's choice didn't put their two best troops on this job. I'm shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Good one. I'll have to use that later.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Let's see. What's preventing Carr from taking action?
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
There's so many dialogue choices. It's like I'm afraid of messing something up every single time I pick one. So you want me to try open the door now, or?
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
A unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I could solve this, but I have other matters I need to attend.
Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
I could possibly do this if I go into lockpick. Unless there's another way I can mess with it. Explosives is obviously just out the window. If I go into explosives, I might not like, what do you call it?
You ever
Try
find
it.
yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Let's see.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Drone
If you're
technician.
about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Grenade build? Possible. I mean, they said that there's a lot of possible builds. I would actually have to take a look because I think I only paid attention to like guns and the talkative ones. Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... Yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Let's see. If there's anyone with more experience who could help you, seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for. I was attacked by those drones in Furfield. Would you?
Gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I'm not a hacker, so this is like gonna lead to more issues than ever. Let me think. There's a lot of things you could do in this game. Jesus. Let me think. Do I want to take on this right now? I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it. What the heck? You just take the baton? If there's anyone with more experience who could help you.
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand?
For
but
reals.
I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
I noticed the baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Yeah, freaking Android 16 actually was a lot faster, which is really funny because now he's like very aggressive and he also gives you debuffs. So they after the what do you call it, the beta where he was super slow, now he's like an actually overwhelming person to fight. Especially if you let him hit you with a Hell's Flash on accident. Alright. Freaking I could try. Can I give this a shot? Required info not found. Mandatory power recycling. Note for disciplinary action. Messages have been refused. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find this Murphy fella too. Oh yeah, that's right. So, okay, so I freaking got all this stuff from pre-ordering the game. So, I got the Zane's pistol, which is like a unique weapon. And it's got an advanced mag, reflex sight, Directorate's Pride, increases critical chance and critical hits to restore health equal to a percentage of overall damage dealt. Let's see. Fallout New Vegas vibes. That's what's so beautiful about it. It's made by the same people. Beautiful. Zane's Blade. Covert Grip. Stealth Killing. Ooh. Obsidian Blade increases sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Or it could do this. This has got a defensive grip. Damage resistance against all sources, including range. Direct assertment. Scoring kill temporary does 20% damage increase. Or, what is this? Premium Moonman SMG. Deluxe Edition. Automatically gain a small number of bits scoring a kill. This is a money machine? This is a money thing? What game is this? This is Outer Worlds 2. A space adventure RPG made by the developers of Fallout New Vegas. Let's see. Wait, which character has the least damage potential? It's a good question, honestly. Freaking... I do not know. This is a really nice SMG, though. Hold up, this pistol is nice. I like that reflex. What about the SMG? Well, that's funny, the little top hat's the SMG thing. I like it. Oh yeah, there's also the armor. I guess I'll do cost cut materials, damage resistance 5% lost every time the wearer takes damage. I like the tactical dilation thing. Money build then. That's possible, ain't it? Let me see. Commander's profile after using a companion. Its premium gain damage resistance. Scaling by the total. Look, we literally just talked about that for a second. Hang on. Gain bonus damage resistance. Scaling with the total of bits held. Deadass, this is. You could make a money build. Okay. That's the thing. It's premium, guys. It's gonna be Zamasu. No way, Vegeta's weaker. No, Vegeta doesn't do little damage. He does a lot of damage. A little too much damage. That's wacky, though. Okay, so we're gonna do the Moonman helmet with the Commander Zane's body. And we're gonna go for the Oppressing Cares. We can reunite with Nebulous. These are companion quests. So companion quests normally unlock more features about your companion and unlock their story. And then freaking tasks are like smaller tasks we could do on the side. And then collectible quests are, what do you call it? More larger quests that have to do with like doing a lot of extra stuff. Spire Grove. Jackson Plum at the Spire schematics to gain the schematics. Huh. Oh yeah, we want to take a look at the character skills and perks. So there's apparently perks all related to different things that you could do in the game. So the more you work into something in one way or another, you gain bonuses across the board. Let's see if there's anything related to cash. Reputation gain on all factions. Companion ability charge. So leadership is a thing. And you unlock more perks, except for having to go into one of the perks, which is pretty wacky. There is some medical stuff. Creatures drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. That's a perk now? That should just be a thing that they do. Face Reader. Damage to humans. Perk Trick Shot. Speech. Frightened. Treasure Hunter. Bonus bits and crafting materials. Oh, I need Observation 1 then. I need to level up like really quickly. Low key. Okay, so where am I going? This way? Looks like that elevator might be out, which might be a problem. Oh, who's shooting? Oh. Shooting range. Cool. Disabled. Repair elevator. Oh yeah, I'm so cooked. No, that's gonna be a problem. I'm not an engineer. I need to get some engineering done low-key. Okay. Maybe there's another way around the grove? Maybe we'll do pressing cares for now. That's much further. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Zebon. Feels clean. I like it. Did I not start the quest here?
Something I can help you with?
A lot of people here.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Cloth. Hello.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. When I asked if I could ask a question. That was my question. We don't ask too many questions in the protectorate, so it felt good to ask one.
That's goofy.
I was surprised to learn that things that
Hello.
are artificial are
And
good.
goodbye.
Okay. So much going on in this world. Greenhouse.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Requires a bunch of info. There's literally 2 things I have no idea require info for. And then observation 3. God, there's so... I need EXP. Where the crap do I get a lot of EXP? I want to level up already. Nothing, just passing through.
Quite
oh
the
wait,
setup,
crap, I
ain't
didn't
it?
click the right one.
Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
The most optimal hit combo is going to be like skill 1, skill 2, jump into a skill 3, M1, and then, what do you call it? Just like, I think that's pretty much it, and then you repeat. Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of like, since they're all corporate, it's either you're super corporate or you're super religious. It's like a little bit of backstory about like the game and stuff like that. is that this world is pretty much what happened after Earth was got into a big old war. So then corporations were what took over the galaxy.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Man, I want to help all these people, but there's like a lot of stuff I need to do.
What's the fastest way to climb that corporate?
Your immediate supervisor's job better?
Personal logs, marketing, other companions, menu, view message. Private locker key, lockpick. Maybe I could get away with something right here. Yeah, I'm curious enough how many science weapons they have. I don't think I'm above stealing. We need more information on this world. Oh, hello. That's a lot of bits. Investigate the Fairfield's greenhouse. Secret smugglers. So apparently there's like something in the greenhouse, which I was just in. I wonder if that gave it to me as a side quest. Healthy improvement. Retrieve the Demertalizer. Oh wait, I already did that part. Versus Journey of the Grove. Investigate the greenhouse. Gotta be something here. Huh. Stealing, lockpicking? Yeah, absolutely.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal, and I know you're involved with a lot more than just the greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious. I want to know why you turned on your own operation. Let's see. I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Let's see. Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw the messages. I know what happens to the people you work with.
Puh, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
You know, last time someone said no risk, I got screwed over. All right, pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Okay, so I just stumbled upon the secret black market. And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
All right, I'm in. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
All right. Freaking, let's see. So that's gonna be schemes of the secret smugglers. That's what this is. I have to go find the terminal and gain access to it. All right. Which direction is that? That way. Seems too easy? Probably. There's like a 90% chance I get burned here.
Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
There's a lot of people to talk to in this town, dude. It is getting overwhelming. Huh. If that's where the terminal is. Oh, I'm guessing someone's like right there, though. Whee! Let's see, am I supposed to be here?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
You gonna get mad if I walk in here? Nope. Display current inventory. Replenishment terminal keycard. That's what I need. Okay, so where do I get my hands on a replenishment terminal keycard? Not that easy, of course. Can I pickpocket? No, I cannot. Alright. Weapon modification vending. Oh, look at that. Huh. Sell junk. I have a lot of money. Freaking, I will deal with this stuff later, though. This is like a lot of work. Okay, so I guess we'll try to figure out more about this lady and then see what we can do here.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Let's see. Wait, I need medical 1. What the heck? Dude, why is there so much crap I need? Now that you mention, I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privilege.
I think you just need a lot of money and weapon mods and armor mods that are related to money.
I put the ration in Liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Let's see. Justin, here, let's see, open vendor. What do you have for sale?
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Interesting. What is this? Charged machine pistol. Reclaimer's Relament? What is this? Evasion chance, damage resistance, sprint speed. Weak spot damage. Toxicity drain rate. Sniper cloak. There's so much stuff in this game right now. What the heck? Let's see. Because there's probably going to be like weapon related stuff. Oh, silence my pistol? Oh wait, there's a light revolver. Low-key, I want a revolver. They have a lot of stuff here. What the crap? Look at that.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
What if I just ask her straight up? I'm wondering if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Ooh, I feel like this is a tough choice right here. Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that'll put fear into the Protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
These are not boxes. Oh, look, pistol. This is just a free gun? Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Well, I guess it kind of worked, I guess. Display current inventory. Adjust inventory for Spritzos vodka. Zero cases. Return to route. Exit. Alright, well I guess I did it. Look at this place. Yeah, freaking deal more damage than my DPS. He's playing as Goku. Yep, Super Saiyan 3 Goku doesn't do as much damage as people really think. I'm gonna be real.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Crazy work. Where's the rose she's talking about?
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it.
That's the rose she's talking about.
Okay. Then once you...
Interesting. So that was it? That was the whole side quest right there? I guess it was. Huh. So I'm guessing there's stuff here. Codex, symbols, companions. Map, inventory, character, reputation. Okay, here we go. Reputation and factions, Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, and then the Order of the Ascent.
Once you buy the things you want, why do you keep working?
We can make
Yeah,
more
sometimes
money
you just have terrible teammates. It is what it is, bro. You'd think I would have gotten a little more EXP right there. I'm really itching to shoot something, though. Can I deck this pistol? Advanced mag, reflex sight. Oh, I can't really do anything with it after that. Barrel, attachment, optic. Light, speedy pistol. Actually, why is this better than the other one I already have? Jesus. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just go over here and find out. General goods vending. Smoke grenade. Biomass grenade. Shells. Shock rods.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Yep, Gexion's been pretty fun. Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emmeline, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Let's see. I think your manifestation is a common burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Probably whoever it is didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sir, did you say pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around, see what I could turn up.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Missing foodstuffs, huh? I do not mind. Case of the missing Midnight Marauder. Alright, so how do I do this? Where am I going? Huh. Maybe I could ask the other lady.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Alright, maxed out. I don't think there's anything I can really find here related to that case. Search area. So I have to search this area. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Oh, my bad. Detective work. Oh, look at that. Uncooperative door. I did that. Definitely in the building, probably attached to that terminal I was talking about. Messages. Please, for contingencies, confess about the seller. All places seem absurd. We're a war rumored. Our resolve will not be wavered. We're safe to fall back. Could prove something valuable. Administrator code. Twice a leak, I put the wrong code. Locked myself out of my terminal. Happens the third time. I suspect I recommended for mental refreshment. Given how scattered I've felt, maybe it would be best if I keep waiting for Sovereign to call me into combat. Let's see. No matter, I must remain diligent. I'll write the code and put it down on a pin on the refrigerator or something. Such. Hold up. No way. It's on the fridge. Yep. There you go. You gotta investigate. Access terminal controls. Unseal the cellar. What cellar has been sealed? What cellar? There's something here. Oh, down here maybe? Huh. Maybe I can't guess it. Maybe it's around the thing. There we go. Give me something to shoot.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
What the
What an
fuck?
odd thing to die for. Apples.
These are protectorates. Low key, why does the armor look tough though? I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Yo, that's a tough-ass line, though. Yeah, you'll be pretty distracted by the excruciating pain I'm about to inflict on you. I don't think I want to fight them, though. I want to talk no jutsu my way out of this. Even a distraction could be fatal in the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Let's see. So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
See, I'm guessing that means you wouldn't consider joining Anti-Cleo's.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
Would you accept being prisoners of war, then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Clearly, which is why you're cowering rather than confronting the enemy head on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
3 more corpses won't make a difference to the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties.
Oh, you'd all be fucking dead.
Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I'm already standing here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was real special.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Man, that was talk no jutsu, dog. Naruto taught me well. Alright, well, what happens next? Oh, damn. They got cooked.
This is but a momentary setback.
What do you guys say?
What more could you want from us?
Spare me your falsities.
Alright. Taking your bits. Highly security lockbox. Yo, what? I wonder how to open it.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Alright. What do I gotta do now? Like, turn him in? Oh no, that was the whole quest right there. Task. Pursuit of propaganda. I wonder who else I can meet out here. That was slick detective work, I gotta say.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Wild.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions?
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like Fairfield is a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
I need stuff. Why don't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Let's talk about something else.
Very well. I
Tell
ought to
me more
focus more
about
on my
taming-
work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Let's see. This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war. That's crazy. I hope this doesn't hurt them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay, I'll be going. Ooh. Burst pistol. Don't mind if I do. Well, you don't really need these. Cool. Private notes. Messages. Huh. Ethel. Okay, so I've solved a mystery. I gotta use the bathroom though, low key. Alright. One sec. I am back. Oh lordy, now I'm being called. One sec. All right, let's see. Zebulon. Ex-Protectorate. Well, I better look for more quests. I want to level up more.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Just here to admire the
Good
dropships.
eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Yeah, maybe you should apply again.
Hogwash, it's called being practical. If I followed that advice, I'd most likely end up on some bottom rung of the war effort, wishing I still had this posting. No thank you.
Yeah. Breakdown, party upgrades, crafting. Oh man, I haven't even touched the crafting system yet. Crazy. Let's see. Black powder and metal scrap creates that. Innovative. Oh, I'm innovative enough to make bullets. Oh, I can mod my weapons. Burst pistol. Silencer. Burst pistol with a silencer. Optics. I don't have any optics. Repeating rifle. None of that. Inventory. I need an extra holster. How do I make an extra holster? Cloth. I need a lot of cloth. That's rough. Corporate trooper.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Corporate negotiator.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Corporate climber.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
These people really want to get shot.
The target's not on the ground, recruits. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Yo, those targets haven't taken much damage. Are you sure those guns are loaded?
I can assure you they are.
So what's the problem?
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. You want me to give them a word?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Oh, this is a good one. I have 3 dialogue choices. Should I let my homeboy glaze me? Should I talk a big game? Or should I hit him with the hard truth? Let's see. These shiftless sprats need a kind of hard lesson only I can provide.
Somehow I doubt you would restrict yourself to words. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here
I'm
for instruction
confident I can
yourself.
motivate them better.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Oh. It'd be an honor to instruct these troops based off my hard-fought combat experience.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. When you hold your guns, remember what you're fighting for.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Should I hit him with the corporate jargon? Nor you fight for the person next to you. I was gonna say a newfound freedom, but that works too. Probably like chew them out, yeah?
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
Get out of your head, just point and shoot. Don't make it hard. With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to become more, much more, I believe it.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Baller. I'm totally stealing your bullets, though.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Nicely done. Careful not to stand down range.
Huh.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Any secrets? He gave me a revolver. A light revolver. I do like to be on my cowboy shit, I'm gonna be real. 8 shots. Oh, yeah. Downrange. Ooh, clean. Hammer fan. Oh, yeah. Reloading could use some work, but this is definitely nice. What else we got around here? Examine. Repair manual, detailed information on sky mining. Interesting. if I could unload all 8 rounds in the target.
Capital shot, recruit.
Oh yeah, this is where it's at.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of holders who couldn't accept this place under Wait. Not everyone's cut out.
Something I can help you with? I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround.
You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Let's see, like to say if you don't succeed.
Have another smoke?
Exactly, wait, no, try again. You should try again.
And I will, approximately 15 minutes from now. I'm starting my break over on account of certain intrusions.
Of course
you vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
My commanding manager gave me great advice.
Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though if...
Aside from the stale chow, they put it
I feel like I could help this guy.
Something I can help you? I'm a technician. The drones are ready to... I lose... I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops. Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Ain't defeatist. That's just facts. No point angering yourself over it. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem.
How much
That's what I'm
hack would
doing.
I need? 2?
I hope you vent all the fun out of being...
I need levels.
Every time I think I'm having...
Didn't you already leave? Time's away. All right, then.
Any more bounties? Nope. Bit transfer. Huh. Let me talk to this lady.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Maybe that could help.
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
Oh, I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
I recall manual sky mines.
What in the...
Oh man, that's pretty cool.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
You don't sound too disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just Thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Then you'll be dead, I expect. You really care about Fairfield, don't you? Do something then. Stand around. Don't just stand around and wringle in your hands. All right, let's see.
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
You don't say. I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think of it, but I won't say it. You're just a little gruff. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around. Yeah. Street's private locker key, huh? Personal logs. Marketing. Other compendiums. Main menu. View messages. O'Leary. Huh. Nothing I need here. I need a key. Sweet. Huh.
I going to need a key?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system of eyes.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
Cool, I got on a roof.
Ask them defectors if they say these rifts are like
Peddle your wares
disturbances
elsewhere.
way out.
Been here, done that. Let's see, let's see. I think I've pretty much explored the whole shebang, haven't I? Might be time to move on. Do the main quest, I'm guessing. Oh wait, I haven't been here, have I? Oh no, I've been here. Examine. Oh, so what now? You've been liberated. Cool. Maybe I haven't been in these houses. Oh, here we go. Messages. A. DeVries, this bitch. From Supervisor First Class Camarlo, huh? Subject, DeVries. So, First Class Camarlo. So this dude. Find information on DeVries. Now I gotta seek out somebody, huh? You've located DeVries' house. Time to look for, seeking assistance infiltrating Vox station optional. The Vox relay, yeah, it's part of it. So I got information on Vreeze. Huh. Alright, well I guess it's time to check this place out. Not through the front entrance, of course. Hello. Thought I was a better shot for a second there. Hollow emitter, huh? I guess no one would mind if I stole it. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay, back to what I was just doing. Now, my plan is I could probably use the hollow emitter to have some type of bargaining that I can do in a moment. We could use it like a bargaining chip, maybe. Quickly search DeVries' house real quick. Looks like she cleaned up and ran off. Submerged tracker appears to have been surgically removed, submerged into a liquid inside of a container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Unfortunately, it's still producing a weak signal. Augustine DeVries, subject farewell to Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, to my core. Couldn't believe it. You could never burden me for what you've done. So it looks like we got some things we could do.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking.
Okay, a little bit of context. Reason I had to dip for a second was because a tomcat outside was attacking my cat. So freaking yeah, that happened. I had to get involved. I don't know where it went though, sadly. Freaking luckily I put my cat inside, so we're chilling right now. Back to the game.
tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
This bitch fucked me over. She's gonna get a bullet to the head.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's a bit strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
I don't remember her name.
Reckon so. It's might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons. Holy shit, this game is based.
Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
So what's kept you going all these years? Hope for revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Let's see. No need to dress it up. I'm happy to put a bullet in DeVries given the chance.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Infiltrate the Vox Relay station. Man. Want me to do all that right now, huh? Let me think. Maybe I should still check out these people here in that building. I gotta get up in here. Oh, I can modify my pistol. Explosive rounds. Plasma barrel. Shock barrel. Silencer. Tracking unit. Nothing really crazy, honestly. I would have expected a lot more from this little machine. Guess I'm not gonna get that lucky today. No, there's a high chance we're about to have some problems right here.
What happened to Auntie's hologram? Fairfield's just not the same without it.
No.
YOLO. Nobody's at their post right now. Nothing of use here. Augustine Revries. Another level up. Gotta put it into speech. Let's see. Speech, and then I guess I could do some observation. Or should I do engineering? Oh, there's a lot of good stuff I need to go for. This is a tough choice, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Sneak? I already did sneak. Engineering? Maybe I'll be an engineer type. Perk. Bullet shield. No. Let's see. What do we got here? We got point blank artist. Sneak attack damage. Damage to near enemies. SMG shotguns, pistols are increased with targets within 10 meters. Oh. Palm greaser. Cost bribes. Bribe costs are 50%. Bribes now cost less. Stolen items sell for more. Assassin. Commando. Melee or guns. An additional weapon equipment slot. I like that. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against the faction you're negative reputation with. I haven't chosen a side yet. Trophy Hunter. Critical hit chance with all enemies against enemies reduced. Increased. Strong enemies, leaders, bosses, all that fun stuff. Scrapper. Autumn Max will always drop some additional crafting materials. Brand Enthusiast. While all your equipped armor and weapons share some brand, gain bonus weapon damage and armor rating. That's crazy. So it's like brand loyalty. Another money-related equip. I think I will do sneak attack damage, maybe. I feel like we're going in that direction where I have to start using some actual sneaky weapons. Silencer on this one. That's a killer.
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, if you can, oh no, if you can, oh, no.
There's Auntie Cleo. I don't want to get involved just yet, though. I want to scrounge up any information I can get before I get involved.
Yes. Oh, no.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I could go all Space Ranger on his ass. Hang on. I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What do you say to that? Or narrow eyes. Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected place on this island, the Voxel.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Let's see what's up. Nice sales
Can't blame
pitch.
a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek.
I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived.
So, the Ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy. I think I should go with the diplomacy route. My guy's a sweet talker. Let me think about this. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's see what's up. Alright, well, I guess I could talk to the other guy, too.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah, it's true. She is the bigger threat right now.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Headed to the communication in the tower in the north, might blow it up, feel like it.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Oh, let's see. This person's kind of an asshole. Suppose there's no shame seeing what you got planned. Have you seen any unusual protective name of DeVries?
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
If this person were triplicated, I'd cut them down or bake them. What the hell?
A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long.
Huh. Let's hear what she's got to say.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
He said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Huh. What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
I gotta think about it.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Huh. I want to see what he's got.
Greetings. What's on your mind?
I thought about it. I decided to help your mental refreshment task after all. Acquisition officer mentioned she wants to sabotage the automatic repair center.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. What's your counteroffer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
I'm looking for someone.
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
All right. Let me look at the record room. So it's in here, right? But I already looked in here. Huh. Holy shit, she's a boss. That's crazy. She has a lot of HP. Ridiculous armor. Alright, I guess I'll do it the covert way.
What's on your mind? An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay. Refreshing bit of news. This is a side quest. Okay. Well, now I gotta find a way over there. And I guess give it a shot.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Alright, more ammunition. Tiny metal death pellets. Let's craft some ammunition then. Done. More than enough little bullets.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Huh.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it anyway. Need something, Commander?
Let's see. Let's see. We'll talk more later. I don't feel like going into all that right now. Let's figure this out. What is over here?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With that,
it's not a totally base
2 days.
society.
I think this was last.
It should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Just some type of blabber. Farmer houses, huh? Commander Zane and Buddy. Pick up campaign hat. Max magazine size, huh? Ooh, yeah. I like that. Took a little damage. Oh, somebody got fucking killed here. I didn't even notice. A lot of murder in this little side of town. Huh. Black powder. Black powder. Energy canister. Let's move. Hello. Ooh, I like this gun. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I love this gun. I think it's necessary to go, you know, trying to be sneaky, I guess. Unless it's that easy. Now here might be a little bit of a problem.
Commander.
Brabble. Brabble meat. Finally, I get to freaking shoot something.
Untouched by this war.
Raptidon's got freaking big here. I'm gonna be real. Ooh, ooh. Free helmet. Necklace. Hmm? Damn, they got dropped here. Ooh, prism repeating rifle. Somebody's fighting right now.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
You.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Yeah, maybe I'm the dangerous one.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Trooper Singh.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Huh. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find a way to prove them wrong. I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before. Let's see. You seem capable.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Enhanced Soldier Division. Surely contract can't stop you looking after your health. Let's see. You make it sound like you'll kill over any minute.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
You could try kissing the graft to make it feel better. Let's see. And to do that, you have to get around the contract. Why is that?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of your contract?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be? I guess you're screwed. Best of luck to you. Have to go now.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's Choice. But that's a story for another time.
All right. Hope things work out for you.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
All right, I think it's time I try something. Let's put this thing on. Might as well use my good guns right now. Except for this one. This one kind of sucks. What the hell? Advanced mag increasing. Maybe I will try this thing.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Jesus Christ, that was quick. God damn. Maybe I do need to be a little more careful.
Emergency protocols ready.
Got him. Documents, information, anything. Make my life a little easier here. And that barge shut. Alright, so I gotta find a way up then. Yep. Alright. Alert. Overdue deliberation. Critical information Euphoria arc. Printed. Bypass shot repaired by using the belt freezer to bypass. Euphoria close to automech. Caesar's Sensor's task. Moral law. 2 sentinels. Perplex. Man. Need a little more information than that right now. Protectorate, alright.
Enthusiastic. Engaging hostile life forms.
Yeah. Damn, it got the drop on me. Repeating rifle. Lubricant. Explosive grenades. Unsanitized reports. Report wish to view. Raptidon threat. Let's see. Monsters wreak havoc. Current standards and sanitation. Orderly alleviated. Tragedy. Only reports for mental refreshment, nothing about mental refreshment. I gotta keep looking. Guess I know where I'm going.
Engaging combat protocols.
I missed my last bullet. Alright. Thank you. Anything here? Anaborica soda. Great.
Inbound Raptidon.
Sucker. Alright. That was close. Damage to the control console. Raptidon claw. That's rare. Metal scrap. Turn the radio off. Probably the reason why they're over here. Candid skullfin. Pancakes. Short rounds. Mercy. Raptidon hide. Cloth. I need cloth. Am I going in a circle here? Oh no, it's a different room. Alright.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milver Street.
Uh-huh. Take a look. Administration reports. Here we go. New Horizons and mental refreshments. Print a cartridge. And stolen information is good information. Decree. Do not spare the rod. Doctrine orders. Pre-order statements. Okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt to go ahead and look around the place, right? Oh, advanced decryption key. Hello. Wait, I think I was just here. Shit. What's this? Oh yeah, I was just here. Well, I done did it. Cleared this whole thing out. No problem at all. The fact that that super soldier couldn't do that at all is fucking baffling. Well, I don't know if there's anything else that's worth picking up here, but it's worth a little bit of a look around, I guess. Hello. HP. Yellow. Provisions dispenser. Cool. Foil, cloth, need that. Hello. Activate the barracks door system. That's useful. I love bullets. Oh, I did not mean to put on the uniform. What does it do? You know, it's funny, I have not used time dilation at all. Oh, hello. Time to go inside.
Entering a confrontation phase.
Oh, fuck.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Oh, I should have thought about that a lot better, honestly. Maybe I would have saved on some HP. Peacekeeper outfit. Huh.
We repel
Repeating rifle.
elements. Our station offers
Yeah, that.
only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Man, that's rough. Nope. Turn that right the fuck off. And it won't off. Alright, great. Awesome. Awesome. There's nothing here. What's the point of being here? Ugh. Guess I'm gone. Back to Fairfield, I guess.
You can't spell heinous ascetic
All right.
without Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the air on this planet strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
What the hell?
Stretch got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Definitely got to go check that out.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Paratrooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent!
Got it.
Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let's see. Minister, let her fix her graft. She's a good guy. Let's see. Maybe tried breaking your legs? Oh wait, that's crazy. Let's see.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Now punch his hat off. Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I don't have observation 2. Shit. Let's see. Wait, you said you'd get me into the Vox. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion.
though a handful of Protectorate Yaesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Let's see. Skip the preamble.
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Even a go-getter needs advice from time to time. Got any? Let's see. I thought you were the marketing specialist. Your hat's just for show. Why converting Westport so important? Let's see.
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were a marketing specialist.
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
All right. Any advice?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaesayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
All right, let's see.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Yeah, wouldn't mind being a little more fashionable. You're on Ministry. I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part.
Give me your
very
hat.
Well, I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian, if I must.
Give me that and into the Vox, and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I'll be back. Keep that hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
I don't care about the moral ambiguity behind it. Honestly, I'm
All done in there?
I'm low-key really, really excited about just taking that dude's hat from him. I hope he makes a big spectacle out of it. Let's see, speech 7, and then I'm gonna go. Should I go lockpick, hack, medical, observation. Observation seems to be pretty big right now.
Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Let's see. Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Let's see. Hang on, didn't you say leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. So, what do you think?
Let's do it.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
See, head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
All right, let's do it. I guess this one's more a part of the area since it is a companion quest related to Ethel, I guess. It is close, so I might as well just do it. Why not? It's available. This thing, I really... Oh, third person. Oh, that's what that button is. Let's do... I guess I never really tried Zane's pistol. Sweet.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. She can fix her graft.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you could do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And on the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Let's see. This isn't the Monarch the Protectorate I've been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the Matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the Matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Yeah. Kill the creature, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting. What is available to me right now, though? That's the kicker. That one's over here, better than nature. That's deep in the bridge. This is the bridge they've been talking about, I'm guessing. This one's the other one, better than nature, skeleton crabble. Which seems like I can get closer to that one. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, wait, but that's the one with the broken freaking elevator. God darn it. How am I going to do this part? What do we think? Guess I gotta find a way up. Damn it. Engineering hat, base HP. That's cool. Hang on a sec. Hell yeah, I'm a goddamn genius. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, so much for needing to fix an elevator. What's in this direction now?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Who the hell are those guys? It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, Law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
If she was scared of the height, why would she jump? Was that the story? Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
All right. Grab the boots, bring them to you.
Exactly.
All right. Puts the spire wide Jackson jump midair on this side. Oh yeah, if it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump in this direction?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
The Space Ranger shit never works. Alright, let's see. Indeed, I'll take a few moments to master your boots and rescue you shortly.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Recover the schematics and the pail. W. All right, double jump. Oh, these are sick. This is gonna make life a lot easier, honestly. Harvester drone. I want some of those drones up here. Okay.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tanks.
I am not a scientist.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I just grabbed the fucking thing. What's over here? Hang on, my teammates are goddamn spy. Like, there should have been some type of lore-related thing to why my teammates are literally Spider-Man. I get the rocket jumps. They gotta fucking... Alright, let's... Alright. Throw logic out of a fucking space game, why don't you? Alright, let's see it.
It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
All right.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
What'd I not find? Huh.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
All right. Something I can give her. Let's find out what it is. Oh, some more inhaler. All-purpose spray. Farmer clothing. There's the drive. There we go. Inhaler cream. Hang on, I'm gonna see if there's something else over here I could grab. Oh, I guess it was, if I was a scientist, I would have been able to get it. Oh, a trike blade.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Let's see. Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
The extra makes sure my version of the events aligns with yours.
Oh, that. Of course, that's why you deserve extra. Apologies for forgetting. I was overcome with relief. Here's what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
W. Hell yeah, 1,000 credits. That's always a W. Oh yeah, so I have a few things to do in this area. One, I have to meet a friend. Two, I have to get all the way over here. I wonder if any of my stuff aligns in this direction, because there's this guy I gotta meet. Oh, fuck, that was the opposite direction. Well, I'm going over here for something then. No, you know what they say, when in Rome.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune'll change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Damn, they downright hating on each other. I wonder what's going on over here. All right.
Ready to waste on your command.
Oh, motherfucker. Man, they got on my case good. I'm gonna be real. I hate those little bastards. These little ones are the annoying ones. Well, I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be right now, that's for sure. Wonder what's in here. That was pretty much it. I guess I'll go into that thing in the future. Oh, fuck no.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, shit! I have a trauma kit. Ooh, man, I love these rocket boots. They are so helpful. Okay. Now, which direction can I really go here? If I go this way, it's not going to lead to much, so I have to go this way then. All right. I just got to stay on the move. Hello. Someone got eaten alive here. Someone was having a picnic over here. Question is, where are the bodies? Now, if I were a big-ass crab... Oh, God. That was close. They said go to the beach. I'm at the beach. Nothing here gonna backstab me, right? Not in particular. Bullet claw crabs that way. I just want to know if I'm carrying too much shit. Or can I just carry everything? Let's go check some stuff out. Moniker target finder, weapons, weak spot damage, range scanner. Ooh, that's pretty baller. I like the hat. Looks cool. That versus the Zane's hat, though. Commander presence. And then versus the cowboy hat, which gives me a bigger magazine. It does remind me to use my revolver a bit more often.
Fastest way forward is through!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Cool.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Oh man, how do I want to approach this, really? It seems like if I just sneak attack one of them, I can't sneak attack all of them. Oh yeah, we got a problem here. These dudes got dropped like crazy. Maybe we should try to get the edge.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Oh, she's just running in.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the travels out.
No, I'm not a scientist.
Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Also have to go lock the gate, so 1 second. I grabbed a Pop-Tart. All right, let's go. Let me reassess my guns and situation I'm in. So these bastards have a lot of freaking damage. E-service pistol. Staff. I could take advantage of the damage resistance staff. Then I would only leave me with like one gun. Could abuse this thing right here that runs on short rounds. It also has more damage depending on the bits. And then once I'm out of short rounds, it's kind of over. The burst pistol I have here is nice. Yep, W Pop-Tart. I did not load up on anything before coming here. There's also a thing you were able to do in the past, which was like, you're able to mess with your companions. Let's see. Got him. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. That sounds good, but honestly, companions are pretty shit. Scrap armor. Niles' revolver. You can't switch stuff on these guys anymore? She's got a rifle, which is W. And then she's got her body armor. Field medicine. Occasionally tosses a medicine pack near you. Walking over there automatically uses reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on her own. This one's Surgical Strike. Inessa's trained doctor gives her a good understanding of anatomy of combatants. Accuracy increases these significantly. She is actively targeting the person's weak spots. Stun. Oh, she could stun too. Oh, that's really rough. I like the idea of field medicine. This is a tough one. I don't know what I want to go with here. I'm thinking about Niles here. He does ignore a person's weak spot, but I can't change his weapon, so it's unreliable. Unless I can here. I can't tell. Here. All right. What can I do here? This might be the move. I might need to go with some heavy armor. The evasion chance on this one, though. I like this one. You gotta take advantage of the buffs and nerfs. Huh. I'll do that. Grenades. That's the move. Grenades.
Did you hear that?
I don't know. Okay, I'm ready.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
Thanks for the sub,
They were using
unreliable.
sound to lure the
Or not
Kraggles out.
unreliable, unwavering.
Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Motherfucker. Let me think about this. There is a fast travel. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go back to Fairfield, spend a little money on upgrades.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force glow. Straight up.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Let's see what I could get here. The Rattler. Hold on. Snake Shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells, provide increased spread and devastation at close range at expensive accuracy. That's cool. So it's like a shotgun. Lockboxes, encryption key. Gonna need one of these for sure. Let's see. Ooh, shotgun. I should grab a shotgun, right? Sawed-off barrel. Love that. Foot soldier's helmet. Oil. Light pistol. I mean, it is like a free shotgun. Could get a triple barrel shotgun. I think I'll get the shotgun. Oh, E. Double click or E. Plasma. Let's get that. Let's get the rare gun. Biomass kinetic mass pistol. Sell. I got some shit I can sell, honestly. Let's see. Koiman 9000. Is that Yixeljit? Let's see. What's up, Yixie? I'm just, what do you call it, doing some Outer Worlds. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of all these repeating rifles. Low-key, they're kind of gone. Light revolver is a little outdated. I literally just bought the Rattler. It's just a better version of the light revolver. Oh, these shock rods. Let's see. Repeating rifle. Service pistol. It's a trash one anyways. All this different armor I don't need. Agent armor. I think I'll keep the agent stuff because it's kind of baller. Spreader uniform. Oh, I did get this. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Yo, what? Yo, I might need to wear the topmost coat. I didn't even realize I could wear it right now. Oh, that's dapper. Okay. Let's drop that and let's go ahead and do brand new revolver and then shotgun. I'm gonna deck out the shotgun too. Looks like it's got 3 shots. Alright. General store vending machine too. Let's see. We got a lot of rounds, which is pretty cool. I need short rounds though. 500 short rounds, that's fine. 250 shotgun rounds, let's do it. And let's go ahead and... Wait, what are these? The ability to... Oh, how to craft shock rounds, how to craft short rounds. These are recipes. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, I'm broke. That's my bad. Now this thing... Now, whenever they have these little, like, these looks to it, right? These cog looks means that they're legendary items, pretty much. So this is a legendary revolver. You can probably see why.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet.
What should I do here? I think I'm going to just go for it. Yeah, shouldn't I? Okay. Let's do it. Mysterious cave it is. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and save game. Now, this Rattler revolver should do me some justice, honestly.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Should I use a shotgun first or the revolver? I think I'm going to blow through all my shotgun rounds first.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Oh, I forgot to deck the shotgun out. Is there still a crafting table around here?
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
All right, here we go. All right, let me do one last save right here just because I don't want to mess this up. Let's do it. God damn it. Yo, combat run speed's fucking gnarly. Look at this 50%. Ooh, damn. This was good. Good choice. Let's try the revolver out. Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. This revolver's baller. All right, let's move. Oh my fucking God, yes, this revolver's so good.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Yeah, you're fucked. Oh, he's running. Great. Dude, the speed on the suit is amazing, too. Come on, come on. You're after me. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't burn to death. Don't fucking burn to death. Not this late into the game. That motherfucker's dead. Dude, dude. What's up, bitches? Pick you up. Oh, shit. Thanks for blocking a bullet for me. Motherfucker. No, you bitch! God damn it. I killed the boss. Why is everything just not dying? Maybe I should have brought some fucking, like, supplies or some shit. I know what I gotta do now. That crab's getting shot. Fuck, that hurts. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Anyone else? Here or
Keep running and gunning. Oh, motherfucker! No! Ooh! Run, bitch! Peek your fat fucking head, you asshole. damn it! Second time I made the same mistake, low-key. Really fucking myself here. Alright.
On my feet.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Oh.
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
When the world has an outer. For reals, though, I totally feel that.
Bringing it over here so I can take a gander.
Yeah, let's do it.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace your little hand back with a pincer?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this monarch.
North it is. After you.
All right, now we're going to go ahead and make an attempt on the other side of the world. And try to go get the monarch. The monarch's like a Raptidon, large, big old beast. I also might have some conflicting interests up north, so we'll see how this goes. Let's investigate that cave. Free Arcadia? Protector and wireless. Just music. This revolver is most definitely baller.
Toss ball? You mean pitch ball? I mean toss ball.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
What the hell's on me? Motherfucker. There we go. Oh shit, camouflage. Hell yeah. Now, I heard that the bridge is like a big issue right now, so let's find out about the bridge. Oh, it's a war zone.
Slow, Commander.
Ooh, there's fucking landmines here. Who does that? Okay, stand on the rocks. You can't run into landmines when you stand on rocks. That's the bridge. Crap. Stand on the rocks. How the hell did I level up from that?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, so let me get my speech up to an 8. I don't know what max level is for skills yet, so we're getting there. Then I guess I'll do... Observation. Sounds pretty good. Or, hang on. Something else here I want to mess with. What if I took away observation, I went for lockpick or engineering? No, I should just go observation, just to be safe. Okay, let's see. Intimidator. Here we go. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures shortens your skill with the speech. Strong enemies such as leaders, bosses cannot be frightened away, but until their health is sufficiently reduced, frightened allies will flee. Does not affect automechs. Palm Greaser. Oh yeah, we already talked about this one. We already talked about Treasure Hunter. Well, I could get Trick Shot. Weak Spot kills Ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. That's pretty dope. Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns will increase damage when the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. I don't know where I want to go with this. There's so much crap I can get. Should I go for Trick Shot or Crabble Rancher? Ooh, Sharpshooter. What's this? Oh, 100% damage to sneak damage. Marksman, assault rifles, or sniper rifles deal increased damage at distance, at more than 20 meters. Okay, so that's for like rifles and stuff. I think I already have the exact same one already. With the other one. Maybe I'll go with Intimidator? No, that sounds a bit much. Bonus bits and crafting materials does sound nice, though. But I think I get a bonus if I take Intimidate in a future thing. Here it is. Speech 9. Scoring a kill. Target will be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies cannot be frightened. Flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not... Okay. I do like that. That does sound hilarious. Guess I'll take Intimidator for the hell of it.
What's an Auntie's Choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption. I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Let's see. I'm not gonna trample, I promise. I just want to look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
What does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him? You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Let's see if space shit can actually help. Space Commander thing. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I will stop this war for the good of the people.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Counter offer. I offer you Anti-Cleo soldier and you let me cross the bridge. Can I sell out my own teammate? Hang on. I can't save game. Fuck, that would have been so interesting to see. Justice, come on. You're killing people to save your own skin. You're out of your mind. I'm not sending strangers to your death. What are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ida died. She jumped into a freaking grinder.
What? How do you know this?
She said she jumped to her pretty much death. Yeah.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to... But if we could hunt for the...
I don't know what I want to do here. I feel
Take
like
a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Holy shit. I didn't realize they literally crucify these people alive. This is some real Warhammer shit right here. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Look at that. Can I just put them out of their misery? Guess not. That's depressing. Alright. Now, apparently I'm supposed to find somebody. I'll deal with that in a bit. Or I could say fuck it to this and try to go that way. I do have these new jumping boots. I have not been here yet. Well, I guess I'm going that way. I just gotta take a left up this road.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Let's see. I'm an agent.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. The schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Seems like something you should take care of about the soldier who went into the minefield.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
She knows you'll surpass her on the given chance. That's crazy.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
What's Scrabbles?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
All right. So I got a game plan here.
You seen Gary anywhere?
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a river.
Schultz. Passcode. Requirements not met. Hack to a bypass. Nope. Try to see if I could actually find this person in their Scrabble. Also, maybe find some weak points. See if they have a, what do you call it? Anything for me, journal-wise. Whom the bridge tolls. Damn, I didn't have physical proof. Spread or die. Find Scrabbles. That sounds hilarious. Oh, that's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. The high ground here. Or not. That's a mine. That's a mine. Oh, shit. Found the motherfucker. Shells and a compass. You dumb bastard. Well, I found Scrabbles, but there's some bad juju on them. Ooh. Love the double jump.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. well be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Alright, with stimulant in your system, the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him by your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Let's see. All she really cares about is results, so give her some good ones.
That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Alright, let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Fight like law, troopers!
With you, Commander!
Show these Hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business.
Hope this isn't just another false alarm. Investigate.
Fill our dance card, troopers!
Fuck yeah, this is awesome. Blow those motherfuckers up. Dangerous enemies. Leaders and bosses. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I accidentally. Okay, I know what I did. I hit the guys I was teaming up with grenades, and they got me shot.
Fight like law, troopers!
My bad.
Hey, hey! We got hostiles!
Scrabbles is my witness!
You know when you need it.
Commander!
Dude, if I get shot once, I'm already fucked. Damn, this hard mode is actually hard.
Someone just earned an anti-branded corporate tossball smock!
Seeking more secure position.
Maybe I can find some Adreno.
Hope this isn't just another false alarm.
Liquidate us!
Investigating.
Oh, I'm trespassing. Follow the troops, huh? Damn, they took this bitch out.
Wiping the place out is one way.
Let's see. What can I get my freaking grubby mitts on right now?
One way to get through. Probably my most preferred way.
Damn. This was actually a really good way to just get in there. All I gotta do is just go around and start stealing some shit. No lie, I did want to play nice against the Protectorate, but then freaking they just kept giving me freaking really bad, like, juju, bad signs and stuff. So, I mean, I think there's some people to save, but a lot of them are just gonna give you a hard time. Yeah, they took them all out. Messages. Other logs. Unforgivable update. Order Cadet Olsen a breach. Priority 1 salvaging. Time to lower the bridge. Oh, that's a safe room. That's crazy. Ooh, the bridge armory keycard. And an auto dock. Still makes no sense why that works, but, you know, it is what it is. Uniform and infantry cap. Workbench. Crafting. All right. Where's Torres?
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Hell yeah, Torres. I like that guy. That guy's cool. I like that guy. That's probably the real reason why I kind of, like, you know, let them kill everybody. But low-key, he's a nice guy. Now let's see about cracking into that vault. Oh yeah. Hello. Concussive mines. Ooh. Hello. Whoa, what does this thing do? Now that is nice. Oh. What the fuck? Look at that. I think that's a developer card. Journey servos. Steel wielded helmets. More grenades. Anything else in here? Oh yeah. I just granted myself safe passage. Sweet. All right. Next I just have to go meet up with all those people, yeah. Unless I'm doing something wrong here. No, this was to do the saboteur infiltrate the relay. I don't plan on doing that yet. Better nature was one of the things I wanted to do. And then pressing cares. Reunite Niles. So I'll do that later. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright. See how this next part goes with taking out that Raptidon. Monarch, apparently. Alright. Now I have full, unfettered access to the area. And, wait, which one's the dead ahead direction I need to go in? Ah, that's the wrong... I would have to go this way. Then through the forest here. Hello. I am not brilliant.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Hang on, I gotta switch guns. Freaking... My revolver. Yeah. There we go. And that's all she wrote. I need to put on, what's it called? Bomb suit. What is this? Extra cushion. Damage taken from explosives is super small. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, but I like the freaking fastness that comes with this, really. Oh, yeah, wasn't I supposed to do something for that one fucking guy? And then, like, freaking... Brain blenders, West Post, Minister Milk. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do a whole different thing at West Point. I'll do that in a second, I guess. Let's do... Electric gun. Now, where is this Monarch?
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Huh?
Let me
What's
handle
that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Yeah, so this Montel dude is pretty crazy. Alright, time to save right here. Alright, let's do this. Now, apparently, down here, where we might find our fella.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Son of a bitch. Well, okay, now I know when you go down there, you're gonna get fucking jumped. Hate getting fucking jumped. Okay. Incendiary shotgun. That's actually a dope shotgun. The hell? Take Ferochum? How do I get deeper into the cave? Or am I on the wrong side? Shit. I might have to go to the other side, actually. I might not be in the right cave. If that's the case, I gotta go around. Oh shit. God damn. Oh, well, I definitely know where the cave is now. Very close. What's this up here?
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Yeah, I'm gonna save right there. That's the appropriate thing to do in this situation.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Start cocked and loaded. Just get the system.
I'm guessing I go this way.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
All right. You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You'd think the sounds of gunshots and death snarls would be enough.
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and
I was
loaded.
inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Liquidate them!
I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Hang on, I had a better save than this. Load. I thought I had a better save. Maybe I forgot to save.
Keep howling. We're coming. For you.
Oh. Can't shoot the bitch, I guess. Hang on. I'm gonna try something a little more sneaky. Silencer.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Rehold it.
Shit. Ah. Am I just not preparing enough for this stuff? Okay, maybe I gotta come back here. Alright. Mod kit, decryption keys, yes, donezo. Got Valerie's mod kit. Damn it. Alright, one sec, BRB.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product readying database. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise. Verbal reminders were supplied. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries. Presenting the Valerie. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of detecting a tone of frustration, initiating placation. My apologies, Commander, but it seems you lack the authorization to proceed with that action at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
I got Valerie's mod, but how do I use it? Visit a workbench and select which mods to use. Oh, do I have to... Where's the workbench? That's hibernation suit. Workbench. Party upgrades. Huh. Oh, I did all of Valerie's stuff. Oh, Valerie looks a lot better.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
All right. Valerie might be a trusty companion to bring on this next mission. I'm going to be real. Alright, companions, Valerie. See, party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait will gain moderate armor. Restoration operation. Now, whenever Valerie uses her life injection module, all party members, including herself, will also be healed for a moderate amount. Valerie just makes sense. Very dope healing robot. Alright, now let's deal with Fairfield real quick. I just want to make sure I have, like, enough stuff. Maybe I could buy a barrel attachment for my legendary pistol. Maybe.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scan on each other.
Someday, when I make it big and lower middle
What's this?
management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy hip-hop saloon.
Is this the general goods? That's general goods, yeah.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
I hear you gnawing from the back room, bed sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. I'll meet you back at the counter. One moment.
There's no reason to make him go
I'll
back
meet
there.
you back at the counter. How can I improve your day? I'm sure.
I don't know. Thought I would have got a little more out of that.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need.
I don't know what I want to go for. Yeah, I need to go this way, that's for sure.
Business is always good when a war... What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, all sales are...
Reclamation. Evasion chance combat sprint. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage, yep. Cost cut materials, damage resistance. Could go with a machine pistol, maybe. I ain't tried one yet. Let's see, I guess I'll get rid of this. Force charger automatically. Go for a weapons thing. Explosive rounds. I think this thing already has a clip in it, though. I need a silencer. Light shock barrel. Plasma barrel. One of these could be the move, honestly. Burns, dealing increasing damage over time on a target. Oh, we'll do that. The Rattler. Plasma barrel. Done. Alright, let's do, oh, wait, mods, armor, helmet. Yeah, I think this will be the move. Install mod. Oh, wait, no. I need to save that mod. That's right. I want to save it for when I get the top hat. Hell yeah. That's the move. All right. You got any actual...
What do you need?
I don't think she's got medical supplies for me. Just double checking. I might have to still, like, raw dog it medical-wise. Alright, hopefully the plasma pistol actually helps me a little bit. Ugh.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Maybe we should go with the moon staff. Or Zane's pistol. Oh, man. Nice little level up on top of everything, too. Speech 9. And then, of course, I'm going to go with, like, I guess, should I go for Observation 3? Yeah, I feel like 3's safe. Perks. Oh, wait, I don't get perks yet. But last time I checked, the best ones... Survivalist, Medical... Persuasive, Cosmic Researcher, Wholesale Spender. Alright, this one was the last one. That one's at 9. This one's Speech 10. So, on, like, 10, I think is max for, like, a very specific stuff. Yeah, because I need the Charlatan. To get the Charlatan, I need Speech 6. And then I'm going to get the Grim Visage first. No, I'm going to get the Charlatan to Grim Visage to Telltale. Yeah, something like that.
Time to earn my commission.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Okay, save game. Right there.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
We already talked about this.
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs saying, all right.
Let me handle this.
Oh, motherfucker.
Syringes primed.
Got the motherfucker.
Anyone else? Here, a medic? Back in business.
Mind the needles.
All right.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graph do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Man, that's pretty good. We can use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
All right, let's do it. Let's go and get this part put on her. I don't know. It sounds really cool to have like the whole crab thing, but freaking, I don't know. This one just sounds a lot better.
I wonder if our assignment here will ever end. Like employment contracts just keep renewing.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am some commonplace.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take a deep breath.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
All right, sick new Raptidon arm. Fully grafted onto the back, too. It is a full skin graft. That's pretty wild.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Let's see. I'm glad.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy to have you on board.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
All right. Now I'm starting to see Inez as more of a healer than I can, because now she's got the magic bullet. Raptidon Graft Cloak retreats to your position once nearby. She throws down a canister of healing mist around her. That's pretty baller. I like that as a healing move. The new freaking arm, too, dude. It goes all across the back. The skin graft is insane. Really cool detail, honestly. Alright, one sec. That's crazy. I got a crazy story to tell you last night. Some crazy dad lore. Freaking crazy. I'm almost done here. Just, what do you call it? Trying to figure out which trait's better. Oh, let's see. The Strange occasionally tosses medical packs near you, automatically uses them, reducing the toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Surgical Strike. Let's see. Unable to act for a short period of time. Cooldown 15 seconds. I don't know. I think suppressive fire would be a lot better, since her ability already gives me the heal. Alright, one thing I do need to do, though, is I do need to switch companions again. Only because, like, I gotta go to West Point. Oh, wow, look at that. One of the cool quirks about having, like, what do you call it? People. Is, yeah, they have rooms. Oh, here we go. This is Inez's room now. And then this is, what do you call it? Automech module kit. Niles. Niles' room.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard
Lara,
work and
you
a
owe me a
dedication
sparring
to the
session.
greater good. I
Get
have
your gloves
no
and
doubt
warm
that
up.
You have what it
What?
takes to be one of
Again?
the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you.
Don't suppose you'd
Look
accept
me
a
up
doctor's note from Val.
Or should I say
Come
when
on.
you
I
become
already
an agent.
promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
Love it. Honestly, I think this is a great spot to, like, stop it. Yeah. No, yeah, this is great. Freaking, I'll catch you later, Corbin. Catch you later, everybody. Freaking, I think this is a great place to stop, honestly. I've completed so much. We've gotten 2 companions so far. Freaking, what do you call it? Things are looking up. I still need to collect my hat from that other guy. So, I'll be doing that. Let's see. Health is doing good. EXP is doing good. Gadget energy is fine. Skills, I'm going primarily into speech still because I kind of like it, even though it hasn't helped me out at all yet. But I think at speech 10, when I actually am able to just do everything in about like 2 to 3 more levels, I'll be fine. I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy and peace out, dudes. I'm going to go ahead and save here and quit.